From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going for the Reds in this one, Andrew Abbott. You look at the win column, and his name's been parked near the top all season.
Yeah, Boog, he's gone deep into games, managed traffic, and earned every bit of it. That kind of command doesn't come easy.
He's having the type of season that continues to build momentum with each victory.
Yeah, and when he's on, Boog, hitters just can't find a rhythm.
Just about ready to roll, Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. And we are underway in game one of the series. The 1-0. It's not just about power with him. It's about precision. Ball placement isn't just for pitchers anymore.
Yeah, and he's mastered the art of extra bases. It's been pure chaos for outfielders when this dude steps in the box.
One up, one down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. There comes the throw. And into second easily with a two-out double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, two down. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that will end the inning. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Brandon Sproat. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
Here's one more look, Seggy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it. Stepping in, Elly de la Cruz. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Bounce to the right side. Terang over to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, TJ Friedl.
Well, this club has started to lean on him. He's got 10 RBIs in his last 10 games. So this is a guy, when you need some momentum, got some runners on, you want him at the plate. He's been clutch, and he's been delivering big time.
On the ground, right side, Terang. Yeah, they get the out.
Batting fourth, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. At the ball. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played an inning. Back here in Cincinnati. Top of the second. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. And that is out of play. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. On the ground. Over to Lowe. And quickly one away in the second.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
No score here in the second.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He did not go around. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. And now it's William Contreras. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Fastball for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
Batting 6, left fielder, TJ Friedel.
This one in the air, center field. Perkins on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. This is J.J. Bleday.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bleday not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch downstairs. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air to left down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. So they go quietly there. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Hey!
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
There's a strike at the knees. And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Line drive, base hit. And he beats it. He's safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Out to short, De La Cruz. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
That's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Brewers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Stewart slings to first in time. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick, doubled his first time up. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the back here at Great American Ballpark. Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. That one missing inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Fouled off. He was late. The kick, the 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
Here's Garrett Hampson. He's one of the best players in the game. Run around the move. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
The 1-0. Gets under it and pops it up. And a foul ball. Man at second. And he lays down a bunt. He's safe on the bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Rudder takes off. No throw, safe at second. The 1-0. Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 4 runs already in the frame. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Stewart now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. 3 innings complete. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here in Cincinnati, on fire coming in, and man, he's still sizzling in this one.
Great command of his pitches. He's the whole package. If you're building a prototype in the lab, it probably looks a lot like this.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Andrew Vaughn now. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Oh.
Chorio aboard here at first with nobody out. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Oh.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Ball 3.
Fought off foul. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Out to short, De La Cruz. fires over to first. And that is out number 2.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop Joey Ortiz.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joey Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Right through there for a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. It's now 4-2. Bottom of the 4th, in now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
TJ Friedl.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Freeland takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Reds, designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
To third. Whips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Reds,
2 down, bases empty. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Whoa.
Out to short. Over to low. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Hey.
The Brewers trailing by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
Yelich goes. Pitches low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that misses. And the count 2-1. Fouled off left side. 2-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Freeland,
That's
the
the ball.
next to hit, takes low for a ball. Out to short, De La Cruz. And that'll do it. Brewers strand 1, still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Milwaukee,
now to start the
number
bottom of the 5th, and
37,
taking over on the mound, DL Hall.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period. Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder,
So back to the top of the Reds
Garrett
lineup.
Hampson.
Garrett Hampson now at the plate. He's 2 for 2.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with a big-time hanger on that one.
Man at second. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
On the ground, out to short. The flip, 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're through 5. It's the Reds 6 and the Brewers 2. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. And now, Jackson Chourio.
Left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
In the air, right field. Myers takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Andrew Vaughn.
Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For Milwaukee, third baseman David Hamilton.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, David Hamilton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ground ball over to Lowe. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They still trail it here. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Dal Stewart.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Stewart gets his lead at first with nobody out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 1 out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
In the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Reds, catcher Jose Trevino.
Here comes Joel Kuno comes on now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's Jose Trevino. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again? Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So one left for Cincinnati. They lead it 6-2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
William Contreras.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Up and in, and the count is 2-0.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one pushed foul. Inside, and the count's full. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Shortstop Joey Ortiz.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Blake Perkins.
2 down, bases empty. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the Reds 6 and the Brewers 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
For the Reds, center fielder Garrett Hampson.
0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. In time to Vaughn. And the bunt doesn't work out.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. It's the Reds 6. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. Abbott still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Now pitching for
Now
the
a
Reds,
right-handed arm out of the bullpen,
34,
Connor Phillips.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Nope, outside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
right fielder Sal Freeland.
1 out man at first. Sal Freeland will hit next. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Safe at second. Terang into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down. Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Man on second, 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. It's the Reds 6 and the Brewers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jarrett Koenig.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Low. The leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Perkins under it. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Reds, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Patrick, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ashby, the power lefty, up as well. The 0-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. 2 down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Up next,
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Substitution being made at first. Coming on a pinch run for the Reds. Blake Dunn looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. At the plate, TJ Friedel. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. In time to Vaughn. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. Matt McClain comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Matt McClain.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. 1 out, man at first. William Contreras, the next to hit.
Ball, outside. No,
He's just missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away. First pitch misses.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
One strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. The 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air out to center. Hampson coming on. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the series opener here at home.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Brady Singer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, but last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
Ready to go? Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And we're underway here in Cincinnati.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
To the right side, Stewart takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Sliced hard but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Two gone.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider. just with a little less vertical movement, but still that one tied him up and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Rip to third. Gets it to first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Kyle Harrison. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Good job to fight that one off. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the lineup for the Reds. It features a great veteran presence, Eugenio Suarez.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, it goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Elly de la Cruz. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Harrison, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2020. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Great American Ballpark, second inning set to go. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Hey!
In the air, left field. Steer should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sal Frelick stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's outside. Ball, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
That's a strike. The Brewers with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. On the ground. Stewart. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Brewers. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And the 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Tyler Stevenson.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
And first offering is fouled off. Man, that got him square in the mask. Oh, 0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. That one fouled off. Ball one there. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. One away.
Batting ninth, catcher Gary Sanchez.
Ripped to short. Slings to first in time. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Garrett Mitchell will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
Aye.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
That one's in there. Strike one. And that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Tosses to first. That's the third out. Milwaukee leaves one. Still bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Stays alive. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Popped up and a foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Man at first with one gone. Next for Cincinnati, Dane Myers.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. And another ball. That misses the zone.
Outside.
Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Reds looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Out to short. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Reds.
No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boog, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. Ripped to third and caught. One pitch and one out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Stewart takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So up next, Andrew Vaughn. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Back here in Cincinnati, in now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz.
Elly de la Cruz.
That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball one.
Suarez stands at first with one out. Next offering is down low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here's a 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Not close with that one. Ball three.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Check swing, and he went. Full count now. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now fly ball to right center. Freeland under it. And there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Next for the Reds, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Sal Frelick.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Steer under it. And there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
A sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now it's going to be Joey Ortiz. Fly to center his first time. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Tags the runner.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. DL Hall, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kuno also getting ready. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Vaughn. And that's the inning. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Here's the catcher to hit, Gary Sanchez.
Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Just off the inside edge. That one ripped, but foul. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. 1 away. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to Elly at second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
And there's a foul ball. The Brewers with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really...
Runner goes again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. DL Hall.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. In time to Vaughn. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
There's a swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets him to chase after that one. Ground ball, left side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. In there at the knees for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Ball.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
First baseman Andrew Vaughn.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Sal Freeland getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's outside.
The Reds holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey!
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1-2 now. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here. As it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago. Tyler Stevenson now at the plate. Check swing went around, and that's strike 1. Uribe on the mound for the 40th time this season, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one almost got him. On the strike, the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. This is J.J. Bleday. His righty-lefty splits there.
J.J. Bleday.
That one inside, and that's ball 1. in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
All tied up here, the bottom of the 7th. Struck him out looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Now the 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. William Contreras. He represents the go-ahead run. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Misses inside, and now 3-0. Gary Sanchez in the Milwaukee on deck circle. Fastball for a strike. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Sanchez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Rolled over to 3rd. Suarez throws to 1st in time.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball, that's out.
And right back to the mound. To 1st, that ends the frame. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Score remains deadlocked at 1. So coming into the game now on defense, number 12. He's in at shortstop. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Aaron Ashby getting loose out there. Kuno, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
The Reds with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Reds, shortstop Elly De La Cruz.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Fastball for a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. In there, got him looking for the K.
For the Reds, first baseman
Sal Stewart digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. There goes the runner. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Back here in Cincinnati, leading off, Bryce Terang. Tony Santillan into the game.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Clips the corner, strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that's a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Stewart steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Ashby.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the closer, is getting loose. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now here is Spencer Steer. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
That's out.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a count 1-2. On the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Ball 1.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to extra innings. Digging in, Andrew Vaughn. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Runner edges away at second.
No, that's down.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Next pitch is outside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Now he breaks his back. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, David Hamilton. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Strike 2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Suarez gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. On to the bottom of the 10th. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. A little bit low. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. No advance, though. The winning run on second base. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Joel Kuhnel. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Myers in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now into the game, Jose Trevino. He takes over behind the plate. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That misses. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Man at second. Swinging a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Double steal. A squeeze back to the mound. That's an out, but the go-ahead run comes across.
Suicide squeeze can be one of the most exciting plays in all of baseball because it's such a layered play and everything comes together so quickly. Right there, it all came together perfectly at a huge time as they take the lead.
Gets the call. That's strike 1. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Rip, but it curls foul. Man on second, 2 down. That's the third, and that one handled. No chance to get him safe at first easily.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated
Well, I
hitter,
definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Yelich up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning.
for Milwaukee.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Trevor McGill.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And he lays down a bunt. Vaughn. He'll do it himself. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings through that.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Tying run at the plate. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Yeah. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
In the air, right field. Freeland on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece.